Good morning, guys. Can you guys hear me? Is everything working? Good morning, guys. Let's go. Let me get my top step out of here. Let's see. Hold on, guys. I gotta get my trade copier set up. Give me a second. What accounts should we work on today? Give me a second while I edit some of my risk settings here. Okay, I'll do that today. For real, gonna be a good day. Yeah, let's do it. Oh boy, let's do it, guys. TJR is lice on kick. What does that mean? Can you hear me? Awesome, awesome. So we'll probably actually move my trading view over here. I'm gonna make sure. Make sure everything is set. One minute, 5 minutes. Alrighty. I think we're up and down. I think we're gonna do something like this today. So we should get some levels marked out. If you take a look at ES, I think this distribution pattern is very clear. Just by looking at this, right? And then you kind of scroll over and it hasn't slipped this high yet. So that's kind of what I see on ES. I see ES pushing up and us doing a pretty steep drop here. Yeah, honestly, I could see that, and I can see us coming back up, right? But maybe something like that. But this is on the daily chart, so today we could just be down. I think that's possible. Yeah, I mean, if you look on the daily here too, right? You can literally just set a trend line right where it couldn't close above. What level is that? So like 87? and we just haven't been able to close above it for a little while. So I can expect another rejection off this, and we can try again. And if that's the case, right, it's up, down, up. And I can kind of expect the same thing. We're expecting NQ to go up, right? We're expecting NQ to do this. But it would make sense that it keeps on coiling. I have too many drawings. I'm gonna get rid of some. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, morning. Quick question, are you married? Are you interested? Just kidding, yeah. I'm married. Yeah, I'm expecting bearishness here. But maybe like a bullish move off the open. We have 1 minute till market open here. Honestly, that's kind of what I'd be looking at. Before we start, I highly doubt we're gonna actually come up here on AQ, but I don't know, we might. I'm just gonna mark that out. Mark out this high. See how value area is developing here. Interesting. What time frame is that? That's the 15-minute. I'm interested in this base. Two minutes, market open. For everyone interested in mentorship that emailed me, I emailed you a questionnaire. Please make sure to fill that out before at least like Friday, so I can get everything set up by the weekend. Market open. Okay, straight through that base. So this is value area high. Any key level? So I'm kind of keeping my eye on that. So I need to mark this level on ES so I know. ES didn't quite tap it. I want to short this, but ES didn't quite take that level yet, so I'm having a hard time shorting this. I'm kind of expecting up and down, so I don't know if this was actually peak. Let's see. I was very interested in this base. Bro, I might just switch to ES. ES looks so clean. Dude, what the heck is NQ doing, dude? What is this? Good morning, guys. I think the distribution pattern is looking really clear on ES. I don't expect NQ to clear this. So I'm keeping my eye on this. I do want to see some sort of sign of reversal here. We're at edge of VWAP, so, or value area. Right at key level too. Like, I don't feel like we really clear this. $830. So 830 is kind of like max of where I'm looking at right now. Is that above the highs? It's not even above the highs. Okay. Interesting. How many points for this move? 10 points. Why do you only trade NQ? I say you switch if you see better executions. Yeah, I see way better executions on ES, and I might switch. I'm very close to switching over to ES. I'm pretty like I only trade futures for about 3 months now, and I just picked NQ. Like there's no reason why I picked it. I just picked it and started backtesting it, and yeah. But now like 3 months in, kind of watching both NQ and ES. I'm more inclined to trade ES than NQ right now, so yeah, I don't know. We'll see. That's interesting. Okay, NQ. You're gonna give us an entry or what? I kind of want to long that. Not gonna lie, I kind of wanted to long that. Yeah, that would have been a decent long. It's already 16 points. I don't know. Nothing too clear right now. I just didn't think this would be bottom, but it's a little shaky right now, so I'm not trying to enter anything. Yeah, there's some clear levels above on ES that it was like one tick away from, and then yeah, NQ hasn't like swept this high yet, so I'm just kind of waiting. You'll be a goat on ES. I hope so. YM cleaner? Yeah, I've been looking at Dow too. Dow seems to trend pretty well, so why not trade both? That's a good question. I don't know. I kind of like to focus on one asset usually, at least when I'm trading. Maybe I'll trade both, but when I'm in a position, I don't like to be in multiple positions at the same time. Or was I trading other things before futures? Yeah, I was trading a lot of Forex. I traded a lot of Bitcoin. Yeah, but mainly Forex. Do I have to lock this for this to work? Oh, never mind. Just prevents changes. Okay. How's the delay, guys, today? If the delay is If the delay is bad, make sure to set it to ×2, and it should catch up to like at least 5-second delay. Yeah, nice, that's good. Interesting. Maybe MQ is taking this high. Oh, they just took it. Ooh, dang, I wish I was in on this move. I was not expecting this. Oh, dang. Yeah, I was like really bearish coming into the day, so. I was expecting an up move before down move, but I wasn't expecting the up to be this much on NQ, so. Bro, I'm a breakout trader, and all right, there's been a decent expansion, guys, in the market. How many points is that? Already 100 points. I'm gonna wait for this to like distribute a little bit, and then I'm gonna try to get into a short. But if the short looks really good, I'll just take it. We have a structural break here, but I don't like this short. Especially not with this high right above. I think we're probably looking to take that. We have news today, right? 7 or 10? Yeah, that was jolts. And PMI. Okay. What is it forecasted at? Lower PMI. Points. Alrighty, so we're gonna get a little chop here for sure. I have this marked out on my trading view chart, but we're at a base here. This is a macro base, so I am looking for a reversal in this area. I don't know if it's gonna be a hard rejection like that. I'm expecting like, you know, some sort of distribution here, but I don't know. We'll see. If we get that, then I'm definitely gonna be shorting this. If PH is looking just like strong, then I'm gonna just try to get in on the long. Like, honestly, as simple as that at the moment. $853 is the level. What base is that? $853. It is that base. I wonder why I drew out this base. There's gotta be a reasoning. Oh yeah, that looks solid, right? Look at that, like just how much, like, how many touches that level has. I think that's pretty significant. I'm gonna set it as array. So yeah, you're gonna get a little chop here. You have expansion, now you're gonna get some ranging. I do think we're distributing, so I am kind of looking for a short here. Ideally, we get this taken, we get some sort of break. We retest this and we drop. So that is kind of what I'm looking for here, guys. Let's see if the bias is correct. I would say the 15-minute close is pretty bullish though, so a little interested to see if we have more upside. Okay, so we took that high. If we don't really have like a bearish reaction off this, then I might look to long this until, where's that level? 893? 893. Oh, that's actually not even that much higher. 25 points. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to long this to 893. Let's see if we can break out of this. Right when I buy. Okay, never mind. I'm not really liking that reaction. Let me see. What does a 5-minute look like? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be out of that. Actually, I actually really don't like that. It looked like we were holding the level, but we just started getting rejected off of it, so. Oopsies. Okay, never mind. I guess that was fair. I'm not gonna re-enter though. Actually, I might re-enter that. Couldn't clear that. No, dude, I don't like it. I think P is starting to round out. So we might get a push up. Like, I think this is very possible, but I'm still waiting for some sort of reversal. Get stuck on this base and then coming down. Yeah, that long is, that did not look strong at all. Oh yeah, I forget we have PMI at 10. Okay, it's a good support on that level. That's a good push off that level. Trade copier. There it is. That's kind of what we're looking for, guys. I might look to short this. I'm gonna try short here. So value is at around 834, which is around this line here too. Whatever this line was that a high? Yeah, that's a previous high. I'm gonna leave it there. So I want to see us like hold underneath that base, come below this, and then I want to see us dump. I think we can see us dump here. This might not be the high, but if it's not, I'm probably still gonna fish for a short for a little bit. And then if the market just says we're going up, then you know we'll switch bias. But I think for now, I think it's fair to just fish shorts. $803. Ooh, that is a big push up. 803. Okay. So stopped out. Stopped out, and that is fair. So that's kind of the base I was playing off of. But it looks like we want to go up a little higher. The PA is definitely getting weaker, if you guys can see that. So I'm still kind of fishing for this short. PMI in 7 minutes, right? Which value area indicator do I use? I use the VWAP. I use a deviation of the VWAPs for value. But you can definitely use like FRVP and use like developing value area. And that's fair too. Yeah, PX definitely getting weaker. I'm still bearish, but I want to see that kind of that confirmation before that we're going down. Might try this short. We couldn't break below that level, not even on the 15-second. Man, that almost looks like supply is building up for a pop. Interesting. I wonder if we are just like up today. That looks like supply buildup, guys. I think this one actually pop higher. I'm going long. I'm taking this to 893 if we can get it. Let's see if we can get that breakout of this level. My stop's manual, but I'm probably more than likely going to stop this out under probably maybe like the 50 EMA if we can't hold it. Still looks fine on the one. If we put in a new structural low, that's where I move my stop to. This still looks good. Alright, I'm stopping out there. What the hell? That is not what I was expecting there. Damn, that was a big L. Oh well. It honestly looked like it was supply buildup, and it looked like that was about to pop, but I guess not. Okay. We do fish for those shorts still. I need to watch ES. I have not been watching ES. What is ES doing? I'm gonna try shorting that. $8.59 is a level that we cannot close above. Let me show you guys. We're just not able to close above that. Honestly, my stop should be a little higher. I don't know if I want to risk that much. We'll probably leave it there. I'm still like really bearish coming into the day in terms of like the overall move, but I don't know. The heck was that wick? Dude, what was that wick? That was crazy. Alright, there it is. Alrighty, so 806 would probably be my first target. But like 760, honestly, is my ultimate target. We'll probably take profits on this level here. We'll see if we can take 2 off. 806, 807, yeah, like right there. Oh, it's news. Oh yeah, dude, I totally forgot about PMI. Okay, so I was just waiting to dump until PMI. Like this, I was very kind of certain that we'll get some sort of dump like this. We have acceptance into value, and VWAP is at around 807, which is why I have my first TP there. I'm gonna take off probably 2/3 of my position at VWAP, and then yeah, I'm gonna see if I can ride the rest down till at least the end of value area. We are going up. Well, I want to go down. Hey man, don't say that. I want to go down. Dude, not gonna lie, I almost got wicked out of this if I didn't move my stop up. Kinda nuts. Still bearish on the 1 minute. And now we're, yeah, still bearish on the 1 minute. We're becoming bearish on the 15, but that candle has not closed yet, so. Dropping in break even. We are going up, we are going down. Silver is clean, you just gotta be careful, yeah. I agree. Oh brother, negative again. True. Let's try to get positive here. I don't really want to exit this until we exit value. We may be exiting value. Can I have my finger on the trigger to get out of this? I don't want to get out if we're not going to rotate. I mean, if we are going to rotate. Okay, so we're not getting accepted outside of value yet. Damn. Yeah, that's starting to look like value acceptance, or acceptance outside of value. Yeah, I'm just gonna close that out. I think we might get Acceptance back out of value. It's out of value right now. A little unfortunate. Okay. Maybe NQ wants to go a little higher. I don't know what level NQ wants, honestly. I wonder if it wants this high. We do have bullish break on the 4 hour, right? Yeah, we took a little small win. I was really hoping that would rotate through. It didn't even go to the VWAP, so yeah, it's out of the trade at around 500 profit. We're still at that level that we weren't able to really close above on NQ. So let's see if we can close above it now. We might have enough volume to kind of push through it. Just gonna draw a line here. I know, I'm very short biased. I think that's kind of what's getting me. I was kind of hoping that would be the dump. I'm still expecting us to dump, so .5 minute couldn't close above it again. It'd be nice if we can share chart screenshots. You guys can share it on Discord. Our Discord's open, so. I wonder if NQ wants 893 before we take shorts. Oh yeah, ES is moving how I expected it to, but NQ is not doing the same thing. Bro, maybe I just trade ES. Try ES for this eval? Dude, maybe we try ES for this eval. Honestly. Let's check it out. But dude, I don't have any levels marked out on ES. I can't really trade it without levels. ES will be the next eval. I need to prep the chart before I trade it. I'm getting in. I don't know about holding this one, but I do want to take at least a little scalp here. I'm gonna drop it down break even. Okay, and I'm gonna see if I can just ride one contract down. I think there's a chance that this kind of coils, right? So that's why I kind of wanted to take most of my position off there. But at the same time, I'm still fairly bearish on the PA. And I think this could definitely dump. So, wait, what the hell? I think I accidentally dragged the wrong thing. No. I'm gonna re-enter. I think I dragged my TP down or something, or my stop loss, instead of my TP. God damn it, bro. Oops, that's the skill issue, my bad. So yeah, I think this could coil here. But yeah, I was still pretty biased on this coming down. I'm still bearish today, so. And ES is playing out exactly how I imagined it, so. I'm very close. I'm like at 95% chance of switching over to ES. Definitely on my next eval, I'm gonna switch over and try to trade ES. A little unfortunate. I shouldn't have lost that there, but it's whatever. A little user error. What happens? Kind of liking that. I'm gonna get in 3 contracts here. I like that breaking. Alright, never mind. Ooh, that was a strong candle. Kind of hoping this high holds. Let me stop there just a little bit. That looked extremely weak, but then we had a decent 15-second candle there. Wow. Yeah, that looked like it was distributing bearishly. Guess not. Next level I'm looking at. ES is on a key level, but I'm still expecting ES to drop. Like, ES still looks bearish to me. wonder if I'm getting too stuck on my bias here. So ES on the 4, bearish, 1 bearish. Everything's bearish on ES. Even down to the 5, it's fairly bearish. I don't know, maybe NQ does want 893 before it comes down. Yeah, ES and NQ definitely like extremely divergent right now because like ES is traveling outside of value, like bearish outside of value, but NQ is traveling bullish outside of value. They're like on like completely polar opposites. Still bearish on NQ, like we're still not able to close above this, whatever this is. What do I think about ICT? I don't think it's bad. I mean, I don't really know ICT too well, but I know you can be profitable trading ICT. So I personally don't trade it. Yeah, any edge can really work. So yeah, I wouldn't get too caught up on whatever, like what you're trading. I would try to more focus on kind of your risk management and your psychology. Unless you're trading evals like me, we risk a little bit more, so. MYM? No, I don't know what that is. You breaking out. Hold on a sec, guys. I mean, we're coiling, but I feel like we're almost rounding up. I'm gonna try to play this breakout here. My target's at 893. Let's see if we can get it. My stop's pretty tight. That's looking pretty strong. I'm gonna get another contract in. Yeah, ES is getting a nice bounce too. Alright. I'm gonna go break even on this already. How many points are we sitting away? We're still sitting away around 20 points. Yeah, I want to see more strength in this. I wanted to really see us pop above a lot of these levels. Yeah, if I get stopped out of this, I might still look long, maybe at a lower entry. I still like 893 getting taken, so. But I do want to keep this break even. Okay, stopped out, break even. Interesting. I'm gonna try to get one long contract here. Just gonna mark it in. Stop below. I'm 2 cons in. We might stop up just a little bit. ES is reclaiming VWAP. That's pretty big. NQ is in price discovery, so yeah, 893. I want to take full TP off 893. It might go a little higher, but what is that? 935. We could be going for that high, right? But I think I'm gonna take full TP at 893. Let's see if the 5 closes over that. Alright, we close over it. So 15. There it is, TP. Get a little dub in there. Yeah, this definitely could go like 935. But I want to take TPs here, and then, you know, if we reclaim this and then we look a little bullish, I'll just enter another long. It looks like we're claiming it. Okay. Alright, it's not gonna give us an entry in. That's crazy. Dude, this is the short I've been looking for all day too. No way. Dude, like, it didn't even give me an entry. Like, what the heck? That's crazy. Yeah, probably had to just, like, mark it in on that level. Insane. Yeah. Oh man, guys, that's the short I was looking for literally almost like all day. It happens in like 2 seconds, like what? That's crazy. I think we might still be going down. Honestly, it's a little sketchy at this point, to be honest. Anyone catch this long? That's already like 50 points long. That's crazy. You're in the long? Nice. Yeah, 50% for the eval, and then no consistency on the funded. Price is getting some acceptance back in value, so if it holds, I might look to short this. But it's really choppy right now. I can't really. It's really hard to say. Kind of watching ES. Okay, now we're back in price discovery. Yeah, it's just kind of chopping around the deviation. I'm probably just gonna wait until I get something clear. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely chop. I made a little section about in the membership about identifying a range and a chop. This is 100% a chop. Kind of the main thing that you want to watch out for between a range and a chop is literally this move here. Right? Ranges are like slow moving and they're pretty clean, but like this one, I wouldn't even consider that the bottom of the range actually. Where's bottom range? Hold on. So honestly, I would consider this bottom range. It might even be this. This is like that initial range that I formed. Probably should have marked that out. But honestly, breaking out like 35 points out of the range and dropping 90 points, that's chop. That is just pure chop. We definitely look up, guys. I think we're going for these, right? Because that divergence on ES, right? Let me get to the ES chart. Let me open that back up. ES already took that, right? Yeah, ES already took those highs. So NQ is probably just trying to catch up here. Let's see if we can eat a little scalp. So we're around 35 points away from the high, 10 points away from that internal high. I do want to see if we can get in somewhere. Ideally a little lower, right? 2 seconds. Test that, test that. I don't want to get in here. The video went down 1% during that drop. Damn. Did Trump say something? Yeah, I don't know what this drop was. Maybe there was news. Maybe they released was there earnings? Earnings are like towards the end of the day, right? I thought earnings was end of day, so. Ooh, that looks good. I'm gonna get in here. I'm gonna get in 2. I'm just gonna target this high, hoping that this is protected. That was a decent push up, and we're above. Oh yeah, ES is above too, value. So definitely if ES gets accepted, we're 100% taking this. If ES gets accepted though, it needs to get accepted above like 69.91. It's rejecting back down. We gotta see. Move this up just a little. About 500 risk on this. Pretty standard. Yeah, we definitely could be due for a retrace, right? Something like that. But just kind of hoping that we have enough momentum to at least push through this level and hold that and then push up. That's kind of that is the play here. If we're gonna give this a little bit of time, if ES is just not able to claim above value area, I might just close out my NQ position as well. Up 4,500 for day. Oh, dude, good stuff, man. Yeah, dude, if you caught like 4,500 bucks already, dude, just like chill. Maybe go for profitable days for your payout. Work on other evals, you know. Just secure the payout. That's really what matters on these prop accounts. No reason to risk your payout. I was down 4K and I'm in a trade with 5K unrealized P&L. What the heck? Dude, let's go. Did you catch the bottom here? It's like 70 points. I hope this goes, but I am liking this trade less and less as it develops. much profit is this high? 200. I might get out of this, guys. The more time I'm in this trade, the weaker PA is looking. So I'm looking to get out. It looks like ES is really struggling to hold value. Yeah, I'm just gonna get out a small loss. Nice, it was like right before that drop. It might come back up, but I just don't like it. It's not, like the market tone is not there. The market, like with ES, or with NQ like already having this bullish move, right? You can just tell that, like just buy pressure is low, right? Like if buy pressure was here, volume was here, this would have at least taken this high and then had the reaction, but we can't even take that high. And now we're getting bearish break. I don't know. I do think we can still be up, but I don't want to be in the trade. Let's check out gold. Let's check out silver micros. Oh, what are these levels? I had these levels marked out for some reason. Should we make a silver trading only account? That'll be fun. I don't know what these levels are. Two minutes? Should we try a silver short? I want to short silver. How does the points work on Dow? Do you know? Do you know how many, how much dollar it is per mini on Dow? Per point? Per mini per point? I really want to short this, but like I'm not good with like the points on silver. Silver micros. I'm gonna enter one mini or one micro and see what the stop is. Okay. I'm gonna enter 2 micros. $5? Okay. $5 a tick or $5 a point? Dow looks short, or not Dow. Silver looks short to me. The hourly just closed. Hourly just closed bearish. But those wicks are actually a little daunting actually. Maybe not. I'm gonna get out of this. The wicks are a little spooky, but I think we can retest that and come down to this base. This is like a key level. We haven't tested it on silver. So I might actually look for this. I don't wanna, maybe, I don't know, dude, like I'm not good with the points on silver, so it's like kind of just hard to see on the chart, like how many, like how much the risk would be. NQ broke out. God damn it. Right when I stop watching it, man. It always happens. Alright, we're back on NQ. How many points are we? 16 points? I do want to get on this. I want us to test down here first. I want to see if I can get in on a retrace. I think there's a chance that this just takes off without us, but if this can come down a little bit, I'd like to take that. The stop's too wide, or the RR is not good enough if I mark it in here. If the target was higher, I'd probably just mark it in, but the target's just not high enough. Yeah, there it goes. It's like I can mark it here, set my stop here, but then the target is like only 12 points. It's like not worth the risk. Honestly, I think I still fish for shorts somewhere up here. Dude, I'm so surprised like we haven't dumped. It's really surprising. Holding longs from open, absolutely sweating. I mean, I hope he took some profits, because my goodness. What was open today? Up 150 points. Just open one contract, now market nice. Good stuff, Michael. Really good stuff. Guys, I'm gonna get rid of some of these drawings. The chart's getting a little too cluttered. Make this a little darker. Do I always trade on the 15 second, 30 second? I execute on the 15 second and the 30 second, but mainly the 15. But I don't trade on the 15, if that makes any sense. Like pretty much at every hourly close and pretty much maybe every like 15-minute close. I'm seeing how all the candles close on the 4 hour, 1 hour, 30-minute, 15-minute, 5-minute, and 1 minute, and then kind of making a decision off of that. And then I execute on the 15 second. I really love your streams. Oh, thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Sincerely, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, for me, I am very bearish on this market. Right here, this is the same type of distribution. This is what I was expecting today. Let's see. Let me make this like red. 30 pixels. So I was kind of expecting price to round out, spike, and come down. So I'm kind of expecting the same thing. Same thing here. Round out, spike, and come down. So that is the PA I'm expecting, right? You get that a lot. Round out, spike, come down. Round out, spike, come down. Right here. Round out, spike, come down. Round out, spike, and then come down. You round out, you spike, and you come down. You know, it's a little uncanny. I'm really expecting this. Especially while I was watching this. I didn't think NQ would come up this much. I thought we would spike down a lot earlier, but definitely right now we're distributing. So this is a sign that we're topping out in the market. Doesn't mean like we'll fall right now. Like we can do this for a while and then fall, but I do think we're in for a short here soon. ES is breaking, but I have a hard time believing NQ is gonna break before we take this. Oh, thanks Tanky. I appreciate that, bro. What I love the most about your streams is the vibes. You're so composed and really sets you apart from the other YouTubers. Oh, dude, I appreciate that. 100%. It took years of pain to like numb myself. So yeah, no, dude, I appreciate it. Thanks a lot, man. $5. That's huge. We'll put that towards the giveaway fund. We'll do more giveaways. Speaking of giveaways, we're gonna do another Lucid giveaway. On that last giveaway, I forgot to put in the extra tickets from people who purchased using my code. So I feel really bad. So we'll do another Lucid giveaway. We'll put in those extra tickets because I announced that anyone who used my code over the weekend will get an extra ticket into the giveaway, and I completely forgot to put in those tickets. So yeah, we'll end up doing another Lucid giveaway. I'll put all those tickets in, and we'll probably do it next week, maybe next Monday. Anyone who uses the code like this week until next week using my Lucid giveaway would just get an extra ticket into the raffle for a Lucid Flex 50K. Agreed. I'm here for the vibes mostly and market talk. Vibes are super chill and on point for optimal trading. Nice. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, dude. Honestly, like, I don't really recommend anyone to like copy trade me, you know? Like, trading is really personal, so you know, like the way I trade, it works for me. It's not gonna work for everyone. Especially like today, right? Like we ended up pretty red today at the start. And you know, if you're especially like you're a newer trader, you know, it might really affect you like starting red. But you know, I would just use my channel more as a way of just understanding, maybe like kind of watching for a long term, understanding how to stay consistent. Like even though I'm red, like over the long run, like I've proven to be consistent. So maybe understanding like how I take losses, how I react to taking losses, what I do when I take losses, you know, it plays a big role in trading. So yeah, and honestly, just chilling here. That's why I like streaming too. I like just like chilling, talking to you guys. So I definitely trade better when I'm not streaming. That's like 100%, but I'm here for the vibes as well. Trading feels lonely only by watching you. I feel accompanied. I appreciate that, bro. I also feel accompanied. No, seriously. Honestly, I've been enjoying trading a lot more. Trading with you guys, but yeah, it's fun. This is good. This is what we want to see. We want to see price round out, get weak, a spike, maybe hit this a few times and then dump. We'll see if we get it. Honestly, I don't know if we'll actually get the dump, but that's my bias and that is what I'm gonna trade. If PA like proves us otherwise and it wants to just chug long for the rest of the day, we'll try to get in. But if not, then I'm still looking for that short. I've been looking for it all day, so. Been trading for 8 years, and 7 of those years I like the idea of someone that trades different from me. Keeps me well rounded in my ideas. Yeah, 100%, man. I think everyone has like valid ideas. I think that's what's like beautiful about the market. Like no one's like right. You know what I mean? Like everyone who trades their own way, there's no like right way to trade. There's no best method. You know what I mean? It's very personal. So I think that's what I like about it. I love how you access the market and make decisions based on how the market reacts. Yes, dude, I think that's so important. Like, for example, like I'm looking for a short here, right? But if price action was just like, you know, very shallow retraces and it's just like going up, like I'm not going to short that, even though I'm like interested in shorting here, right? You have to be like very cognizant of what the market tone is, especially if you're trading price action, right? If you just have like a system, extremely mechanical, you know, it works over the long run, it's a little different, but I think all of my, all of my discretionary trading comes from reading price action, right? Because price action is, so if like reading market structure is learning how to read, right? Just in terms of like, if you're learning how to read a book, right? Literally learning how to read the language, that's market structure. And then if you're trying to comprehend what the market's doing, that's what price action is, right? So you read market structure and then just say you read it, but you don't know what's going on, right? You need to understand price action to understand like what you're actually reading, right? What is it telling you? Agreed. I'm in awe how quickly you can switch your bias. You don't blame the market makers. You just agree what the market is doing. Yeah. Like I'm very short biased here, but exactly, like if the market is saying it's bullish, then I'm bullish. And then if I'm bullish, it's like very illogical to not be in the market long, right? If it gives you an entry. Sean says, literally infinite ways to play the game. Just gotta have the proper win rate and RR and be consistent in your goal. Exactly. Honestly, that's all trading is. I think it's not too difficult to come up with a system, right? That has either high RR or high win rate. I think it's very difficult to do both, win rate and RR, but it's really easy to focus on one of them, whether it's RR or win rate. So then you choose, and then you just stick to it. And then sticking to it is the hard part. That's like 90% of the game. Huh. Like we're getting a short setup here, but I'm not very confident that this is the top. Probably triggered a high somewhere. Okay. There's a bit of bearishness. Is that the top, guys? I'm having a hard time believing this is top. I wanted us to take this high first before we dump, but maybe we're getting front ran on the orders. Interesting. I'm feeling a little short here. ES is getting accepted into value. We're breaking a lot of levels on ES or on NQ. But man, can we trust this without sweeping the high? We do get this set up. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Dang, I might be missing this short. Like, I really didn't want to take this without taking this high. We haven't been able to close below this on the 30-second. There it is. Holy crap. Dang, I think that was the short, guys. These candles aren't aggressive enough to just mark it in. I'm gonna wait. I don't trust this as a high. I think this is a retrace. I still want this high taken. With that said, I might try to fish for a long somewhere. Oh, this is perfect. I'll fish for a long if we break this. This is bearish distribution. So this is either going down, but if we break this, we'll see that. So, all right. Well. Now we just wait to see if we get a setup. You got a 905 at a short, nice. Yeah, honestly, I think the chance that the short works out is higher than going long here. That's for sure. I think the short's only invalidated if 904 gets broken. How wide are these? Like 20 points? Yeah, this is still a pretty tight range. 20 points. That's 40 points that way. ES is at VWAP. I don't think that'll hold. I speak too soon. I don't think this holds, but interesting. All right, it held. All right, I'm going long here. 580 risk. I'm going 6 cons. This is our setup, guys. Bearish distribution gets broken, you get extreme bullishness. So, oh, please don't do that. No, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, that's unlucky. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty clean setup of ours that we take. Unfortunately, no bueno. Maybe distribution still bearish, higher time frame. Yeah, I was watching that on the 15, so it's definitely riskier the lower time frame you are, right? Dang. A little unlucky. Or maybe the retrace was just... Or maybe my stop was too tight? Oh man, that's looking good now. I'm gonna try this again. Oh, a little retrace. Okay, so I mean, this is still our setup. My stop was just a little too tight, but I'm gonna try to get back into this. There it is. That's some volume. I'm gonna get another contract in. Seconds left. I'm going to the 1 minute chart. I want us to close above this on the 1. Yeah, it was kind of hard to trust this as the top. I'm hoping that this comes up, taps this, and then maybe we get some sort of divergence, and then we can drop this. I'm still fishing for shorts up here, but down here I'm gonna be fishing for scalps up to this level at 935. I do want this to move quickly, so if this hangs out here a little too long, I might exit this. So ES is at the top of value again. I want ES to start one more time auctioning outside of value. That'll give me a lot more confidence in this, but it's seeing a little rejection off it, so we'll see. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna stop me out. I wanna be at least under those EMAs. Yeah, how many contracts I use? I use like 1 to 3 usually. I'll trade more if I'm trading evals. Like 20 points is 500 bucks on NQ. So I just kind of look at where NQ is and like roughly calculate it. Sometimes it's a little off, so. Dang. Come on. I fish for a better entry. There it is. Ooh, it's getting a little choppy. Getting a little choppy in this area. If this doesn't break these levels soon, I'm gonna get out. That looks like supply buildup. Looks like we're in for a pop. Nope. Bearish. Man, it's hanging out here a little too long. I'm gonna get out of it, guys. It's hanging out here a little too long. I wanted it to go. ES is getting accepted back into value too, so I think it's a little too risky to hold on to that one. Maybe if it cleared some levels, or maybe if we retested this, I might look for another long. But I didn't like I don't like how price was reacting here. It's gotta shove up through this level, like it has to. Probably tomorrow's a sell-off, yeah, or maybe even overnight. Unfortunately, I was really looking forward to that sell-off today, and I was really biased on it. So, yeah, unfortunately today was just a little chop, right? Evals are down a bit. That's no problem though. It's no problem. We always got silver. Let's go check out gold. You guys said gold has like low liquidity, right? During New York session? It's not really tradable during New York. I want to long that. Hello? That looks like silver's about to pop. But I don't really know silver's price action, so. Yeah, silver honestly looks like it's about to pump again. Or like pop again. But like, I haven't really like traded silver before, so I don't know if it will. You try it? I feel like I'm gonna get yoinked trying to trade silver. Scale micros is heavy. Yeah, I'm on micros. I learned my lesson on silver. I tried it on an eval, and then dude, I had no idea it was like that heavy. I only went like 2 minis in too. It was insane. Oh, we're finally breaking. All right, well, there's kind of that long that we're looking for. Maybe we can try to trade the breakout here. 2 seconds. I like it. Let's get in. I want to see us close above this. It's a little bit of a top wick there. 840, 1140. Yeah, honestly, that all looks good for a long. How many points away are we? Like 15-point scalp? I'm gonna try to get 2 more in. Looks like it was about to pop. See that supply buildup right here? There it is. Come on. Ah, the good old edging. There it is. Let's go, guys. Let's go. 951. Next target. If this wants to keep going, that's what I'd be watching for. But I am good taking my profits there. I've been waiting for that to be taken all day. Yeah, I was like, honestly, I was like sweating in case this wanted to like coil and then go up. I was sweating a little bit here, not gonna lie. Nice trade. Yup. Let's go. It's a good little momentum trade, right? Like, I mean, we wanted it from here, and honestly, if I didn't tighten my stop, I would have had it. But I just want to keep my risk a little tight. So we obviously flagged out. We broke structure. We broke key levels. We're building supply. I think this is like I'll take that trade 10 out of 10 times. Yeah, guys, honestly, if this doesn't dump today, dang, maybe in Asia or London, it might be an absolute dump fest. Use the liquidity high if you scroll left. Yeah, I think I marked them out. See a little bit more up. Yeah, we got that 951 level. Damn, it was like magnetized to that. You see that? My goodness, we're still going. Do I trade Asian market? I do not trade Asia. Yeah, I try to give myself a break. I don't trade Asia or London. Like usually during London I'm sleeping, so yeah, I just trade New York. Yeah, we might do some Asia trading. Asia / maybe a little bit of London for our mentorships, because definitely some stuff I want to teach during the mentorships. We have to teach it live, so we'll probably just test it on the live markets and kind of show you guys some stuff on the mentorship during the live markets, do some live trading for Asia. But it's not going to be like a public thing. It'll just be for the mentorship students, because you know we need like private time to kind of teach, and I think we also need a live market to teach it. So I think doing that during Asia during that time would be pretty good. Wow, and Q just wow, yeah, it's rocketing. Any other levels? So I'm gonna go in the 1 minute. I'm gonna mark down more of these highs, guys. So this is kind of where we're at, right? Already cleared that. Okay, there's a fat gap here. Did you guys know about this gap? I didn't even know about this gap. Make that one a little darker. I don't know what EMAs you are using or running, but see if you just waited on the cross on the 30 second, you sit in almost no consolidation. It's 30 second. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I use the 14 and 50, but I only really use them on the 5 minute chart. I just use it to kind of like hold my trades. I don't really use it on any of the lower time frames. You can't anchor it to the time frames on Top Step. But on my hold up, guys, I'm kind of wanting to short this. I'm gonna go short here. I'm gonna short 2 cons. Stop just above the high. I'm just gonna say I want this reaction to be a little stronger, so I'm watching this. So I want this to be strong, and I want this block of orders to not hold, right? If you have these, like, this is like an obvious block of orders, right? If this holds, then I'm gonna be fairly, oh. I don't know if I like that either. Yeah, I'm not liking that buy pressure. I'm gonna get out. This could fall, but if it falls, I'll rejoin in. I just don't like how PA is looking right now. I wanted this to be a little weaker, so. Maybe get a little bit more chop. We had a big move up, so we're gonna get some chop before we come down. Max payout, I love you. Wait, you got a max payout, bro? Let's go. Good stuff, man. If you're not signed up, sign up for the mentorship. We'll do more of those. We'll do that like all week or all month. Okay, I'm kind of wanting to re-enter this. All right, so obviously this one's go a little higher. How much higher is the real question, huh? $981. Maybe start to kind of touch that gap. I don't know, maybe we don't feel it, but hold up, I'm gonna record something. Alrighty. I want to say we're going to 981, but what are the chances we fill like portion of this gap? My bad. Hey, we'll get to your guys' questions. Hope I can say the same. I need JMK to take me out of poverty. Bro, that's what we're doing here, man. New here may ask what strategy you use. I use just support and resistance, break and retest. Yeah, pretty simple stuff. Been at this 1 year and still no payout. Passive few evals. No. I got you, Dapta. Got you, bro. Join the mentorship. I got you. I trade naked, Johan. Trade naked? Yeah. Bro, I'm on the nice I-400 daily max loss in there right now. Oh lord, that is very thin ice, my friend. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, what I would do in that situation is, if I really want to keep the account, I'd scale down, go micros, build up a buffer back to like 1K. If I had like plenty of other evals lined up, I'd probably just full port it. That's what I would do, but it really depends, right? Like if that was my last eval, I'm definitely not full porting it, but what's your opinion on trades by Sai? I don't know who that is. Is he like a streamer or something? I will look him up. Anybody know what his EMAs are? My EMAs are the 14 and 50. The Billy. Why do I have a bearish bias? I just see price distributing bearishly. It's just a bearish pattern I've seen a lot. So I've been wanting to short all day, but price has been going up all day. So we've been taking some longs. Then we ate this. We also took some shorts, but I think all of our longs have been wins. So yeah, I'm still waiting for like 980 to get hit here, and maybe get some rejection off that. Unless we want to start going and filling this gap. I don't even know what this gap is. Apparently we had a gap here. Unregulated broker and makes 1 to 2 million each trade. That sounds kind of fake. Sounds fake, or it sounds like he's the absolute GOAT, you know? How does brokerage work for you? I'm from India, so I have no idea. Well, this is technically not like an actual brokerage. We're trading on prop firms, so. Trades by Site currently has 100 million in capital at the age of 22. Any kind of trades breakout and retest. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I mean, it's not impossible to make 1 to 2 million if you have 100 million, 100 million bucks. So. I see. He swing trades gold. I mean, it's possible, man. I don't know who he is, but think of streaming paper trading forex. Do you think we'll give viewers a paper trade for a month? So, yeah, I mean, technically I'm paper trading. Technically, we're all paper trading if you're trading props. Yeah, I don't know how the algorithm works. I don't even know how my channel. I don't even know how I got 180 people watching me right now. You know what I mean? I don't know what I did. So. All I did was just trade live, man. I am not a expert at marketing or anything, so. It's lunch hour now, so. Yeah, what a crazy move today, guys. I was really not expecting that today, but I mean, that's the market, right? At least we're able to kind of flip our buys and take some longs. I'm still like fishing for that short, but you know, we're able to like still kind of keep our account steady. Do I have a Discord? Yes, we do have a Discord. Let me post a Discord link. Yeah, I'm using like the Razer Kio webcam. It's like the cheaper Razer Kio too. They have like a $500 Razer Kio. It's probably really nice, but I'm using it like that. It's like 100 bucks. It's still pretty nice, so. Yeah, if you're looking for a webcam, I do recommend the Razer. It's pretty good. Hey guys, just a reminder for the mentorship. I really need you guys to fill out the form. I sent it to you guys' email, so make sure to get that filled out as soon as possible and get that sent over to me. Appreciate it. I'm shorting this. It's good. I wanted that little tap into the gap and see some sort of reversal. Some time frames are still a little bearish or bullish, so it may not work out, but I want to see if we can get a little retrace, at least back down to like 937, 937. Yeah, like around here, honestly. This would be my ultimate target. I don't know if we'll get it, but there we go. Getting a little movement here. I might even add to this position, guys. I've got 2 more contracts in. I'm gonna move my stop down a little bit. Yeah, I think there's a chance this yoinks back up on us, but I also like, I think the RR is good on this, so I'm gonna try to play this. I'm gonna take off 2 here just to secure some profits. Then I'll move my stop down to break even. That looks weak. Five-minute candle closes soon. I need that 5-minute close bearish. Dang. That didn't close quite as bearish as I wanted it to. I don't know if I fully like this anymore. I might be out of this trade, guys. Not sure yet. I really don't like how that last 5-minute candle closed, but I mean, sell pressure is definitely here, right? So is buy pressure. We're a little choppy here. Yeah, that might just stop me out. I still want to be short, but I don't know if we have like one more push up before we go short. Still kind of fishing for it. Just don't know if this is it, you know? Okay. That was super close to taking me out. Yeah, I don't know. Price looked weak up here, and then I don't know. We had some buy pressure here, so yeah. Honestly, I just don't know. Yeah, and we're getting buy pressure here for some reason. I don't know why, and it's making me a little uncomfortable on this trade. Alright, stopped out. Unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, market structure was bearish, but price action was bullish, so it's... Yeah, I was getting a little comfortable in that trade, but it is what it is. Yeah, it is bullish on the higher time frame. I was just expecting it to possibly shift. Dang. Guys, I am so bearish on this right now. I do want to catch a short here. We're on the second deviation as well. And statistically you get like, it's like an 86% chance of some sort of reversal, so. USA has been bullish since now we have the most oil. You know, that's fair, bro. Haven't we always had the most oil? We just have a lot more oil now, right? Okay, that is looking pretty nice to actually start shorting soon. It's probably gonna be a little bit pointy PA to kind of distribute here a little, but I am looking for a short still. Yeah, I don't really have any clear levels that I want to look for to go long. So I don't really want to take a long here, but I am looking for possible shorts, so. No, Venezuela has the most oil? I think it's our oil now. Right? Didn't Trump just like take it? Do I swear if this drops like 100 points in like 2 seconds again? Gonna be sad. Hours now. Yeah, it's kind of messed up, but bro just took a whole country's oil reserve. I see. Yeah, I don't really know much about oil, so. Interesting stuff though. I'm gonna short it here, guys. I like this. Risking about 500 on this trade. If this starts to move quick, I'm gonna add to this. We're breaking some levels. Bro, what the hell is that? All right, I got squeezed. Oh, that's pretty nuts. Crazy PA. It's low liquidity right now. Probably just lunch hour. Yeah, that was wild. I was not expecting that. Let me tell you. Don't know what else to say about that one. Makes me want to go long, not gonna lie. Yeah, I could see a slow grind up as well. It like almost starts to look like ES is building supply. Same with NQ. The lows are just getting bought up, but our highs aren't really going up. So I don't know. I'm still more inclined to short it. I think PA is rounding out. I just can't seem to find a good entry into a short. If this candle leaves a gap, I'm gonna short this. I'm gonna try shorting that, guys. The order flow is definitely bearish here. I got 3 cons in, risking about 500 again. Let's see if we can get it. $937 would still be my target. Damn, that actually almost looks like it's about to pop up. 937. Yeah, that would still be my target. This looks like it's ready to fall over. But I don't want it to yoink me again like that. But I do want to get more contracts in here. There it is. Keeping our top stop tight. This could absolutely yoink, but I'm gonna play this as as a reversal. I think we can get it here. I definitely want this to be protected though. This high here. So realistically, I should have my stop a little higher, but we'll see. This is top step. I wish this was MT5. I wish I could trade on MT5. Come on, IQ, let's fall over. You guys see the Batman? I think we're getting it. I just don't like how low the volume is. Like, we need this to break. This is what I'm looking at right now, mainly. ES looks really weak. 15 seconds, yeah. Dude, we need to break that. I'm just not able to break it. Go home, go big or go home kind of play, yeah. We're risking a bit on this trade. It's double like what I would originally hold, so. Unfortunately, NQ does not want to go down. This is fun. This is a challenge. We're doing two evals right now. We're doing this one, and it's copy trading to a Tradeify eval. A lot of bottom wicks on the 5-minute chart, a little concerning. I do still think this falls over, but I don't know. We're not really getting that volume to really drive it down. Interesting. $966. At least it's not shooting up, yeah. Kind of rather have it shoot up and get me out. Just let me know if I'm wrong, please. Yeah, I loaded more on this trade, but I probably shouldn't have loaded more until it broke this key level. That's kind of the regret I'm having with this trade, but not really much I can do about it right now. If you take an L, we'll take an L. And it happens. Do you think trying to fill that gap? I don't know. It could be, but like price action is it's weakening a lot. So I'm definitely still wanting to short this. Honestly, my stop is like very sensitive though. But yeah, I'm still looking short here, guys. I'm still more inclined to think the market's gonna go down. So, all right, stopped out. I'll still be fishing for this. Might have to Hail Mary this account. We'll see. Yeah, I just didn't want to break this. Like, I think my mistake was that was adding to this before this broke. I think I was watching this on a lower time frame or something. Yeah. I'm gonna short this, guys. If this candle that's forming right now comes up, I'm just gonna exit it. But if we, same thing, if we leave an imbalance on this candle, I want to leave an imbalance and then I want to break this low. I'm still gonna leave this level. I think this level is still gonna be pretty key. We'll see. I'm watching ES right now. Like ES broke structure on the 5 and it looks like ES wants to go down. We'll learn from the mistake on the last trade. I'm gonna compound this probably once we break key level here. I think ideally I would want to add it up here once we break that, but I think I'm gonna wait for this. And keep my risk pretty tight here on this trade. Yeah, shorts look good on ES. So I'm wanting NQ to come down too. NQ is also like at its second deviation. Like it's hanging out here way too long. Like it needs to come down at least a little bit. All right, this is the first level we want to break. Starting to look good. All right, now we're kind of coming back up to retest that, right? Dang, what a retest. Like on a lower time frame, that's bearish distribution. So if it comes up and like closes above our entry, then we'll just be out of this. I'm gonna get yoinked. I could get yoinked. Get yoinked by the algos all the time. Let me get this drawn out. There it is, guys. We're finally starting to get that drop. I want to close below this. If we still can't close below this, then we're bronies, right? Bro, come on. I'm gonna try add here. I'm gonna move my stop down. And I'll finally, thank goodness. All right, this is on ES is bread and butter, guys. ES getting accepted into value. As long as ES doesn't reject value here, we're probably gonna see 937 on NQ, maybe even lower, realistically. My wife is gonna smack me if I reset another account. Yeah, man, I've been there. I've been there, bro. All right, ES is starting to get accepted. Yep, there it is. Ooh, that's a little bounce. That bounce shouldn't hold. I don't think it'll hold, in my opinion. ES is looking good inside value right now. All right. It just popped up as soon as I said that. We need it to reject. That's not the best PA for ES that I want to see. Nice. Like 30 points. That'll be so sad if this yoinks back up. So I'm watching the 5-minute chart right now. If 5-minute doesn't close below 969, I might just manually just close this trade out. 969 is pretty much just the next low. I want the 5-minute to close underneath it. Maybe we get price accepted below like 965, 967. So I want it to close under pretty much under 970 in the next 30 seconds. And it looks like we're getting it. Man, we really need ES to get accepted back in. Five seconds. Damn, it didn't close under. Does it still want to go down is the question. $55, we're on the hourly candle. No, I might hold this, guys. Look at how the hourly candle's closing. I think the hourly candle wants to retest 937, which is the previous high, which is also my target. Yeah, I could be wrong. With that said, I'm gonna just drop this break even, just in case. And we'll see if we can get down to 937. Ooh, that's a big push. Let's stop me. That might stop me out. Okay. Yeah, guys. Holy crap. We just cannot go down today. Unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, I was watching this on the 5. I was really wanting this to close under, but I don't know, I just couldn't. Oh Lord, don't do this to me. Alright, I'm gonna re-enter that. Screw it. My stop is gonna be above a lot of these highs here. And being kind of, I should want it above the 50 EMA. Damn, dude, that just like yoinked me. That's a little unlucky. But it's fine, like I didn't lose anything on that. I just dropped it break even. I really like this PA though. Honestly, realistically, this is like your protected high. But I'm gonna keep my stop down a bit. We're starting breaking structure back to the downside on ES, and ES is getting re-accepted back into value. So honestly, I'm liking this trade again. I'm gonna get rid of some of these levels. And 937 is still kind of what I'm looking at. Yeah, I probably should have maybe left my stop higher, but I don't know. I'm just reducing risk, so it's fine. I didn't lose anything on it. That's looking weak. I want that to close. 3, 2. Let's see if we can get this. Or if I get yoinked again. Oh man. Bro, maybe I should just never place a stop loss. They're just hunting me. Alright. Unfortunate, guys. Yeah, I don't know. These wicks are a little crazy. Oh boy. Alright, it'll be my last try on these accounts. I'll try short if this breaks. If it doesn't break, then no short for me. I wonder if the commissions on Tradeify is higher, or the spread. My Tradeify has a little bit more drawdown than my Top Step. There it goes. I'm gonna wait for this candle to close, and I will try one last time, guys. Not gonna come up for me at all. Alright, I'll just enter. Alright, this will be donezo for my account if this trade fails. Let's see if we can get a breakout out of the zone. 937 is still my target. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it looks like the direction's correct, but I'm just managing these trades really bad, so. I swear I hit. Yeah, I hit my daily max limit. I guess I didn't catch it yet. Hashtag daily max limit loss. True. Don't you think a break below the low could be a sweep to reverse to the high? It could be, but I don't know. My reasoning behind the short is that like NQ is gonna follow ES, and ES is auction within value. So, like when you start auction within value, you start to get chopped. But a lot of times when you do get accepted back into value, you're like almost price is like almost magnetized towards the VWAP. And it looks like that's where ES is going. ES isn't too far from VWAP. Maybe like, I don't know how much, like $8, $9 away, $8. So what is that, 8 points? Is that points? Right? Points or dollars, right? Yeah. No, it's like 6 points away right now from VWAP. So if NQ drops, I'm expecting to at least drop to here, right? I think this was my first TP was. At 951. That's my TP1. I'll make that my TP1 again. Yeah, I mean it's just like hard to trade against the way price is auctioning. Like if it's auctioning bearish, like I'm gonna be short, right? Just unfortunately, like price is just very like it's just yoinking me, so They got like $100 buffer. I see. Yeah, honestly, this candle was unfortunate. That freaking candle, bro. So 937 for NQ. There's a lot of confluences there. There are a couple key levels. It's top of value area, and then on top of that, it's the previous high, right? So I want to come down and test that high. Draw this out. The TP is based off of a few key levels. It's the top of value area high, and it's also the previous high. But honestly, if you're a long bias today, like you probably like could not lose today. Unfortunately, I was pretty short biased, but we still ate a few longs, which is so far has saved our account. Otherwise, this account have already been bricked. Last hour, 9:37. Yeah. Can I add to this, or is it gonna yoink me? You're short from 986? Nice. I should have been short from 980. That's a stupid wick. There goes. Yeah, I mean ES is accepted within value, so ES is gonna like more than likely probably chug down to like 990, and I want ES to follow it down to like 937 on ES or on NQ. I mean, so that is the idea. I'm gonna get more in. I'm gonna just full port the rest of the drawdown on this. Another 2500. Let's go, Paolo. Damn, dude, you're killing it. Good stuff, man. Have a great one. See you tomorrow. Screw TP1, guys. We're taking this all the way down. How many points are we from TP? 13 points. That's bearish distribution. I think we can get a pullback, honestly, almost to entry. Maybe like 957, right? To that level. And I kind of want to see this drop again. His famous last words, I don't know, actually. No, 100% famous last words. It's all good. We're full porting this eval now, so. Maybe we'll go down to 930. How long have I been trading for? I've been trading for like 8 years now. Probably it's getting close to 8 years. It's probably within like the end of like 7 to 8. Maybe we'll go down to 930. It could go down to 930. Yeah, that's like that high, right? Down here. Yeah, I think that's possible. Okay, a little push up. I think that's just a shallow retrace on this downtrend. I do want to get more in here if I can. But it could be the end of this account, we'll see. Alright, I have like no room for drawdown here. If it goes up, the account's bricked. But I don't think it'll go up from here. Bearish distribution. Oh, did it hit my max loss limit? No, it didn't. Okay. Interesting. Honestly, the 15-minute close, not too bad. A little bullishly, but I think ES is still distributing down, so yeah. There it is, guys. Keep getting trail stopped. Yeah, that's kind of what's happened to me, and then but I end up actually losing some. So let's go, guys. Woo! Let's go. Right to TP. Oh boy. Account saved, guys. What a play, what a play. That's why it's important. Let me show you guys. I saved it. I know, actually. This is why that was a target for me. It was just literally where value area was traveling. On top of that, we do have our previous high. Where are you? Was that the high? I don't know, we had some high over here, right? Oh, over here. I didn't mark it correctly, but. So yeah, we had that high over there. We had value area. There was one more thing I was looking for. Oh yeah, and also it was kind of lining up with ES hitting VWAP. ES is at VWAP right now, so it just, this area lined up for a TP. What ticker? You gotta look at the right contract. If you go to NQ, oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. You have to go to the H2026 when you're trading. You can chart on the top ones because they're continuous, but when you're trading, you want to trade on the 2026 March contract. Otherwise, your fills are going to be like awful. ES is starting to accept lower, so I think NQ can dump further. ES is below VWAP right now, so I kind of want to see NQ start getting accepted into value. And I'll be looking at like 915, 870, 915 to 870, like honestly a pretty big range if we can get down there. The value indicator is VWAP. No, it's not custom at all. It's just the standard VWAP settings, and I just changed the styling. So the standard deviations are a cloud instead of bands. Another idea for TP? Yeah. 920 seems good. I don't know what that is, but I know I drew it out for a reason. No, I probably want to take TP there actually. No, if this comes down, it's coming down to VWAP. We're like at least close to VWAP, and VWAP's around like 870. But this has to like break down like soon. ES is holding VWAP, so I don't know if we're gonna get a push through it. So let me show you guys the ES chart. This is ES. Like we're holding it on the 1 minute. And if you hold it on the 1 minute, you're gonna hold it up on like every higher time frame, right? So if VWAP like holds on ES here, we can see a push back up. Yeah, Enki looks bearish though, so. I'm gonna try a short. I think ES wants to lose VWAP. Where was it? 870? Dude, like honestly, might hold this down, but I don't know if we'll get a push all the way down there today. What time is it? 1:30, yeah. I'm probably just gonna hold it down to one of these levels. All right, NQ is at value area now. Kind of pushing off of it. Right there. Ooh, yeah, NQ does not want to go into value. $4K to minus 4K to minus 74. Yeah, somehow we saved it. ES is closing under VWAP. There it is. How many points are we from TP? 20 points? Yeah. Top the, yeah. I know, it's pretty insane. Somehow I saved the account, so I'll take it. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if we're gonna get acceptance in. NQ is like struggling to close within value. We're getting like lower time frame candle closes, but the higher time frame is just like kind of wicking it. So a little iffy here, but the reason I'm just not leaving this is that ES lost VWAP and ES is traveling below VWAP. So I think ES can see a little dump here. I'm pretty confident. I'm gonna get even more contracts in. Where's value? 941. So I'm gonna leave this right above 941. I'm still risking 500. 941 is value, the high of value. So that's kind of where I'm leaving my stop. If it wants to come back up and test value, then it can stop me out with it, you know? So that's kind of the idea. All right, and that was the idea. Yeah, ES is above value now, and NQ just does not want to close inside. So especially when you're entering value area, you are gonna get a lot of chop. A lot of times when you enter like value area, if you look at it right now, I need to show you on my trading view chart. It'll be a little easier. So this is kind of what value area looks like, right? And for me, when I was trading this, like we're breaking below on lower time frames, but if you go to like higher time frame, like we're just wicking up, like 15 minute, like the 15 minutes gonna try to like not close within value. Same with the 30, same with the 1. So I don't know. I think it's just trying hard not to be accepted in, but it's also having trouble because of how bearish ES is right now. One trade a day is the way to go. I mean, it really depends, man. Like, if you're consistent by only taking one trade a day, then take one trade a day. But some people might not be consistently profitable if they only trade once a day. You know what I mean? So it really just depends on your system and how you trade. Like trading is very individual, so. I'm gonna try this short one more time. ES 5-minute closed bearish. Slight retrace. I think it goes down. Interesting. The 5-minute candle on ES closed bearish, and then it just pumped. So a little unlucky. It's back above VWAP. Bro, what is this price action? All right, I think I'm gonna stop on this. I think this eval is gonna get chopped up again. I mean, my targets are a little lower for NQ, but yeah, doesn't seem like it wants to hit it. Like ES did some weird. Let me show you guys. What the heck? Where's my trading view? So this is what I was looking at on ES. So I was watching the ES on the 1, and honestly, this looked like clear bearishness, right? And I don't know, we just get a fat candle. I don't even know what we hit here. Maybe it just doesn't want to break this low. I don't know. I don't know what it was, but we had a big candle right up to VWAP, so I don't know. It's a little choppy. Is this normal PA? I would say this past like 20 minutes was not normal PA. Other than that, it's been pretty normal. We're able to catch this, but I guess this wick wasn't like something I was expecting. Yeah, man, other than that, pretty normal, right? I wasn't expecting an uptrend here, or this much of an uptrend. I was expecting like this, and this to fall over after taking out these key levels. But after this, we kind of realized that it wants to kind of come up into this gap and then reverse. So we were trying to fish for that gap, or that short off that gap. And I think I tried to short this, and I tried to short this, and both didn't work out. But then we got this short. It was like poorly played, but we ended up getting the short anyways. Just kind of saved the account. And yeah, I would definitely say this price section right here is, it's not very normal. Like you get a high, a lower low, a lower high, a lower low, a higher high, a lower low. So I don't know. Maybe price is rounding. Yeah. Always a good stay if you stick to your strategy and rules regardless of PNL. Yeah, man. Honestly, like, I haven't been streaming too long, but since I've been streaming, everyone wants me to either short it or buy it at a certain level, but I just gotta stick to what I do. So, but I do like listening to you guys' input. You know, I think the market insight's good, but I still gotta trade how I trade. When I switch my buys to longs, I definitely look at the higher time frame. All right, if it doesn't freeze on me. Honestly, I probably switch my buys. I probably wouldn't switch it today. Like even if this 4 hour closes, right? Like I switch my buys to longs if the 4 hour close is above like this high. My price is not wanting to accept any of these higher levels right now, especially not on the 4 hour close. And I think on the 4 hour, like I think this is still bearish, and this wants to close below this low on the 4 hour, or below this level here on the 4 hour. It's wanting to close below something here, right? And honestly, for me, it looks like it's this high up here. We still got 20 minutes, so it's gonna want to close below this high in 951. So pretty much what I can see PA doing right now until then is kind of like coiling around it until we really get something, until we get an answer, right? Did it close below it or above it? If it closed below it, then I'm still remaining bearish. If it closes above it, then I think it's kind of valid to be a little bullish, right? We reclaimed a lot of levels. You might get retrace, but yeah, that's one. Hi, is this live? Do you read? Yes, I read it. This is live. What is your strategy? You change your bias too fast? I don't think I change it too fast. I change it when the market's telling me it's going the other way. My strategy is just reading price action. I trade market structure shift at key levels. No Ninja Trader trade bait? Not on this. I'm trading a top step account, so. Moving a strong liquidity wall above 2600. Yeah, I think it's possible, right? It looks like it wants to go for it. Honestly, I think that's enough to convince me to go long here. I would like this to come down a little bit. Give us a little retest. Is it better than Tradeify? I would say Top Step is still the best, but Tradeify is good too. I'm trading on Tradeify as well, so. Hey guys, that's closing really bullish. I don't like TPT. I just don't like intraday trailing, so I don't really use them. If TPT didn't have intraday, I would use them. Profit ranking? Yeah, I actually have a video on that on my Instagram, but give me a second. Oh, it's still saved. This is my My tier list right now. I would say Tradeify and Lucid are both S tier. Take profit, I would say it's really good, but I don't use it personally because I don't trade intraday. So yeah, I would pretty much, if you don't like intraday, I would go with like Top Step, Tradeify, Lucid, or my funded futures. This is my tier list, guys. We made this a little while ago. Am I gonna trade CPI next week? I mean, I'm not gonna trade the news, but I'll be trading during that day. Yeah, Lucid's good. Lucid's cheap. It's one-time payment for eval. Lucid, they just have like cheap programs. Though I would say the only drawback with them is that they don't have like large payout caps. Like their payout caps are smaller, but they're a lot cheaper, and you don't pay monthly on them. So, and their rules are really good. So yeah, I really like Lucid. Tradeify is kind of the same thing. They're just more expensive, higher payout caps. I would say like Lucid and Tradeify are like the exact same thing. They just have different caps. Yeah, but Tradeify is a little more expensive. And then TopStep just changed their payout policy. So they're like A tier now. It's a little bit harder to get payouts with them, but they're still good. Like I want a long NQ here, but I don't know if we'll have the volume to push it through. I almost feel like we're gonna range throughout the rest of the day. So honestly, I'm kind of wanting to short this. Yeah, I just don't know if we'll have volume to break out, but I don't know. Could be wrong. What firms don't have consistency? Top Step, Tradeify, and Lucid. They don't have consistency. Yeah, I honestly I wouldn't really go with any other firm. Maybe my funded futures is alright too, but they're pretty expensive. Kind of the only thing. You're welcome. Yeah, PA is starting to round out here, guys. I don't know if we're gonna get this push up. I don't know. Without volume in the markets, I'm kind of inclined to think we're just gonna kind of fizzle out for the rest of the session. Hold on, guys. I gotta take a phone call. Alrighty. Alrighty, well, it's kind of what we're expecting here, right? When you don't have volume in the markets, you're not gonna get those breakouts. Every time you stop staring, bro, I swear they're watching me, man. I swear, bro, they're watching. Yeah, I was like considering going long here for the breakout, but then it just, I didn't think we get the breakout. I didn't think we get a dump like this, but yeah, interesting. I wonder how far that comes down. I think that's gonna come down to around 937. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking 937. It looks like the 4 hour doesn't want to close below 937 or above 937. So let's keep an eye on that and then kind of make a decision afterwards. There's a minute and a half left till the 4 hour close. Hourly's closing. Maybe we close above it. I want to short that. Yeah, that looked like a decent short, but like I said, there's no follow through, so there's not really much room for the short. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna take a trade for the rest of the session, to be honest. I'll probably just be watching. Yeah, I mean, I have a feeling it might drop overnight. But, I don't know, who knows, right? We just gotta react to what PA is giving us. ES, looking RI2. Well, I've been trading evals lately. I mean, we have one funded account. I mean, we have one funded XFA. We have two Alpha Advanced 150Ks, and now we have one Tradeify 150K. I'm just trying to get more funded accounts and trade them at the same time. I want to be able to like rotate through like 3 at a time. It's kind of the goal. I'm just kind of like more strategizing, I guess. How to rotate payouts with the funded accounts. So that's why I want to try to get like 15 if I can, and then start trading them. So somehow ended the day green on the funded after attempting reversals today. Nice, dude. Let's go. That's solid. Yeah, honestly, I might call it a day. I don't know if I'm gonna continue trading. I don't really see anything. I think the only only idea I have right now is shorting this. Shorting this down to VWAP, which is around 880. But I don't know if we'll get it. I don't know if we can like break through the volume here, right? So I think we're just gonna maybe do something like that. Yeah, I don't know. You still pay monthly on the funded accounts if you don't use them? No, you don't pay monthly anymore once you're funded. You only pay monthly for the evals. The funded accounts, I think you have to place a trade like every 30 days. So, I mean, I'll still like place a trade on them or something, but I mean, realistically, I should be able to get those funded accounts sooner rather than later. So I just gotta, man, I gotta lock in. I have not been trading well. Early Jan has not been good to me, so. But yeah, we will, it will come back stronger. Yeah, guys, probably gonna hop off for the day, and yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Not the worst day, not the best day, so yeah, have a good one, guys.